Alright, everything appears to be in order right now. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to yet another episode of I'm Too Black to Be Playing This. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. Now, last we left out on, we had to deal with a whole situation about a dude who did not know how to keep his drawers on. Thankfully, I have turned the nudity sensor on. Had I known that this was a thing... this can only be changed in the main menu. I turned it on in the main menu. Had I known it was a thing, I wouldn't have gone through that whole ordeal for the beginning of the game. And I looked into it, and it doesn't happen again. Thank God. So we should be good. But now that we have been formally introduced to Mr. Alan Wake, we gotta go take him with us. But my problem that I have, alright, first of all, if we're gonna be cooped up in this house, we're gonna need to fix them windows. We're gonna need to fix all of those windows. Let me just mark this off so I can say that I read it. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Let me make sure the stream's good. Okay, stream's good. Continuing. Why y'all got the music doing this? Get in the light, get in the light. We're safe in the light. So let me go to my mine place. And let me look at weapon upgrades, because we got our hands on a shotgun now. So let's see. Sawed-off shotgun, increased reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depending on the strength of the enemy. Okay, this is interesting. How come my pistol ain't got nothing this good? How come the only thing I get is land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration? How come I... How come I get, like, low bar stuff for my pistol, for my service pistol? How come I only get, like, low stuff? How come the shotgun gets the upgrade? Like the actual good upgrade? Okay, check goals. Optional, investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. So we have the option of exploring the area that was basically flooded because of Nightingale. So, hey, hi Dragon, how you doing? We're back with more Alan Wake 2. And I'm trying to explore the area that was flooded. How's the survival instinct of a potato playthrough going through? Playthrough going. So what we have is the option to explore this forest before we go back to Bright Falls. Which is what I'm working on. Because that's the break room. That's a campsite over here. There's another one. Wait a minute. There was a whole Oh, right. We went over there before. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No. Explored a previously flooded area. That's the murder site. Witch's Ladle. Overlap. And this is the previously flooded area. I don't think I'm really missing anything. The map is pretty good. Yeah, the map is quite nice in terms of finding my way throughout the forest. Now, there's a lock here, so we can't get over to the stream side, which we actually got a key for in order to unlock something over there. Ooh, perfect. Supplies. Thank you.
Another locked box.
Aha! It's always good to search. We got another one.
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Oh! The cult is watching right now. Yeah, don't put notes like that in the box. Don't put stuff like that in the box. But I got an extra flare. I got some more shotgun shells. No, wait. I got some more batteries. And I got some heals. So, we gonna get over in the light. Because you never know if more of them jokers is out here in the forest. Out here in the woods. Wait, manuscript page? Where? Aimed ahead. Defeat 5 enemies with headshots. The moment... the moment I heard some whispering, I said, nah, that's them. Nah, we got to go. Nah, we got to go. Now that manuscript page is still over there. I do need to grab it. I'm trying to listen, making sure I don't get jumped. No. Okay. All right, game. Okay. Not a fan. I'm not. But I've been over here in the camp, and now there's one next to the hut that leads to another camp that I think I've been to this camp because, I've been to that camp because it had the fuses I needed in order to power on the hut. But it's still telling me that I should explore. It says it's still optional for me to explore this area. It's so nice and peaceful. Kitty, yo! We're back with more Alan Wake. I found like an area that gave me some more supplies, and also some more people tried to square up. But we got them. I was over at a campsite. I got some supplies. And then all of a sudden I hear people just talking. And then they just came out of the dark. So I went into the light, and now they can't get me because they did. Because I got them. But you want to know the tip-off? The tip-off was I started hearing them whispering. They didn't see me yet, and they didn't rush me. So I retreated into the light, and they were searching for me. And one of the deputies, they got turned as well. So, I had to deal with them. And then another dude who was just lurking too. I'm back over here because I still have the option of explore the flooded area. And I don't know how much they want me to keep going and exploring. You played Snipe Peekaboo? Well, here's the thing. You can't shoot while you're in the light because it'll cause the light to go out, and then you'll be forced to get into a confrontation. So I had to aim for the weak spot, which does a significant amount of damage. Because if I pull up my goals, optional, investigate the previously flooded area. Oh, what if the previously flooded area is not here, but actually down here instead? Oh, so I actually need to go back. I might need to go back to the opposite end of the murder site. We got to take the other location. You don't vibe with horror movies at all? I don't be really watching them. I don't really be watching horror movies like that. I know of them. Put that flashlight back up. Who told you to put that flashlight away? See, when the music starts getting all intense, that makes me think that there's somebody out here. Ravi, it's good to see you. I hope your day has been good, Ravi. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make another manual save, and then we're gonna make our way to the murder site and see if we can find something new over in that direction. I don't like how the music just ramps up immediately. I know I could have taken this. I could have taken the straight path over to the general store. I heard something. I heard something. I see something. I see something. What is that? What is that? What is that? Who is that? Stream good. I saw it buffering for a quick moment. Everybody good? I know they out there. I don't hear the music, but I saw the flickering in the distance of people affected by the darkness. They're out there. And the thing is, I have to go over there because I believe the game wants me to go in that direction because there's still stuff to see.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Plastic deer mask. The flat? The black mirror. We watch in the night. Awake. We're out.
I forget. It was okay. You rushed it so it looked. Oh, you're talking about the spider. Okay. That's one dude down. I kind of forgot that they have a darkness shield around them that needs to be eradicated with the light. And you didn't have any items. I'm disappointed in you, Billy Bob. I'm not safe when I do this. I am not safe when I do this. Okay, there's a murder site. I don't think there's anything I can glean from this. But we need to head down to do the optional objective. I saw see light breaking through the trees and the flickering of someone affected by the dark place. Why is the music getting all intense like this? Can we not? Apparently there's nothing over here. The batteries are dying, most definitely. I got 3 more packs. Dude, I already had a boss fight. The boss fight is what led us to freeing Alan Wake from the dark place. And he's here with us. We just got to get back to the main town. So we already had our first boss fight. No draws McGee, no draws Nightingale. He's already been dealt with. Another lunchbox! How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. UFOs. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the skies for the shapes, the objects. Nothing, but when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. I don't like the feeling of saying, like, I know someone's watching me. It's him, isn't it? Who's him? You care to explain to the class who him is? And my thing is, Oh wait, I gotta look at the other thing. UFO and U, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Okay, we discovered what that is. Did I go over here into this spot? Because it's telling me to explore the previously flooded areas. But there's not many places I haven't already been to. So we're gonna come back over here. So I can get my bearings. I feel like it only does the music when we get in places where there's barely any light at all. Like when we get to the tree line where you see the sun shining through the trees and there's rays of light through there, we don't get that music because it's not considered the dark place. But once we actually get in the dark and the only light we have is like these types of lamps here, that's when the music starts to ramp up. Not necessarily because enemies are near, but because it's the environment in which they can. So, I'm going to have to make my way back down to the overlap and check this spot here. I don't like leaving objectives unfinished. But just because I took enemies out in the dark place don't mean that there's not no more. Your anxiety too? Yeah, I'm not good with this. I'm not a fan. Oh, I am not a fan of this at all. I am not a fan of the scary woods. Not a fan of the scary woods. I don't like them at all. Okay, so there's a path that goes off to the side. Right over here. But I can't get over there. You are saying I cannot get over there for some reason. Why won't you let me traverse that area? Oh, wait, no. I can't climb the tree and then make my way across there. You laugh, I'm struggling. So here's the thing. Originally, this game didn't have chapter select. The only way you could, if you missed anything, you would have to play a brand new game in order to find everything. But this game has seen numerous updates and thus has allowed people to get their own, have a chapter select so that they can actually come back and get things that they missed. So you know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. There's literally no reason for me to be here at the moment at this time. So we're heading out. No, we're leaving. Yep, we're out. Come on and ease on down the road. Come on and ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Come on, ease on down the road. I am just singing now to keep calm. I am just singing now, just keep calm. Gonna keep my nerves locked in and not call my mom. Gonna singing now to keep calm. Oh, that's actually the long way. That's actually the long way. Bony-legged path. Oh, this is just a long way of going, but I am kind of curious about what's over here.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, cool. It's a good thing I came up here. Lunchbox. More manuscript paper. Thank you. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Aw, what a wonderful mother to put that inside of a lunchbox. All right, let's just take the exit away from the general store and just get in the car and leave. We're just gonna get in the car and leave. What I don't like is the fact that when I come back to places where I killed enemies, the bodies are... Oh my god! This is the moment. Oh, that was a perfect dodge. Give me that loot. We're going. Okay. Just seeing them stand at the top there was so nerve-wracking. What did I just get? This is the moment. Dodge at the last minute to avoid an enemy attack. We just did a perfect dodge. Awesome!
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Is this not the place to leave? Oh, it's not. I went too close to the FBC buzzer, the Federal Bureau of Control. They got a whole section in this forest? I should have known it was going to be more. What does that sound? What is that sound? Was it this? I think it might have been this. I was wondering, like, what is that chiming sound? I don't like how it keeps going. I ain't hear nobody. I don't like that sound. The Federal Bureau of Control needs to change that sound. It's not pleasant. Okay, there's our cars. I'm checking everywhere, because you never know. Papers? Just had a bad thought. What if the FBC is in control of the cult? They are not. I can say that for a fact that they are not in they are not in control of the cult. The Federal Bureau of Control is the organization that monitors these events that are happening. Like the whole thing that's happening with Alan Wake. The FBC, they're in charge of, keeping things from going out of control and monitoring things from going out of control. Because in the game Control, we are the head of the FBC, and we delve into dealing with supernatural events literally all the time and keeping it confined into one place. The Federal Bureau is the control and, not the control as in world domination, but the control of keeping these altered world events, which is what the terminology for these things are, under control, and so that they don't affect humanity or they don't go out of control. They don't get out of hand, they don't get outside to the public, and we contain them to keep them from adversely affecting reality. So the FBC, they're not the ones, I know for a fact they're not the ones in charge of the cult. But when it comes to the supernatural things in the universe of Alan Wake and Control, there are outside supernatural forces that do attempt to influence things. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I ain't gonna read all that. I'm just going all over them. Yeah, I'll just go through them. And they still won't properly prepare the bodies? No. 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 They won't prepare. Because the thing is, they're not gonna... unless it's something serious to the point where they need to have people armed and over here, they're only gonna send people to do basically the bare minimum to monitor. And if it's something that requires armed intervention, that leaf was moving, had me nervous. We don't need to be doing that. The van is gone. When we drove up here to find Nightingale, there was a white van here. Nope. No, don't like that. We're going back to Bright Falls. This is foolishness. Get out this forest. Get out of this forest.
Mr. Wake, We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Hold on. We can't go anywhere. We gotta stare at the TV. Don't be too close to the TV, kids.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
You got me. Good prank. Very funny.
I don't
But
trust
yeah,
him.
I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Yeah.
Hello?
I don't know who.
Something's not right here.
You darn Skippy, something's not right.
Alice.
I don't know who Mr. Door is, but I am already getting bad vibes from him. Nah, I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. I was about to say, were the curtains moving to keep me from going back in there? So you know what? We're going to avoid...
What
We're
the
gonna
hell was
avo-
that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Was it the unusual lighting or the fact everything is dark? So...
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Dr. Darling! He's a doctor. He's pretty much the head doctor in the Federal Bureau of Control. Unfortunately for Dr. Darling, because of what happened in the game Control, he was pretty much almost driven insane because an external primordial force called the Hiss, which was an invading force that infiltrated the Federal Bureau of Control, he was almost driven insane because of this. So, he's no longer among the living. Frankly, I don't know. No one found his body, but through his recordings of himself, as time went on, he kept losing more and more of himself. Not to the Hiss, but because of what the Hiss was doing to the oldest house, which is the building that the FBC resides in. And the oldest house is a supernatural structure in and of itself. It's always shifting, it's always changing. Rooms that stay in one place or it's completely different in another. Time and space really does not matter inside of the Federal Bureau of Control's building. But Darling, I recognize. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Yeah, so I played a bunch of Control on this channel, and I think I've played through the entire series for you guys to see as well, so you guys can get an understanding of the type of supernatural world that is with Alan Wake and Control. Still waiting on news for Control 2, but yeah. In between with Mr. Door.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. This was a joke from the first Max Payne game because we were asking questions with Max. And the neighbor said like, oh, you're gonna find him over at in apartment 665, the neighbor of the beast. That's a direct quote from the first Max Payne game. Yeah. Nice callback to pretty much their first game. Well, can't go out that way. Oh, we need a passcode. And we just got it. Alan, you need a flashlight. You need something of some kind.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Alan, I don't like you walking through all these dark places. The shadows on the floor, they're not helping. The walls look like there's a haze over them, too. Dude got his hand in a position like he's got a flashlight already. Okay, so you know what? I don't like this. 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 I don't like how dark this place is.
There was something in the studio with me.
What? What do you mean there's something in the
I had to
studio
get
with
out.
you?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
He has his own mind place? I thought the owl's head was turned towards me and it was staring at me. Bruh ain't got no lights except for the desk light. That's all he got.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
He was lurking the whole time! And I can't leave.
I had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. Thank you. have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Courier, what you're doing seems like such a big brother thing to do. It really does. Had to do it. It was the perfect opportunity. I'm glad I'm over here in safety.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Alright, so we need to find the lamp shaped like an angel. But also, that is the voice of Max Payne who did that whole monologue. The original voice of Max Payne. Holster, good to see you. Still the same thing from Dr. Darling. You thought I wouldn't notice the change. I noticed immediately. She's like a young sis to you. Yep. That move that little prank, that just screams, I'm gonna get my little sister. Because I've done it to my own. Well, we can't get in through there.
Hello?
Janitor's office? Wait! Is that Auntie?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
It's Auntie! Auntie's here too! Okay, so here's the thing about Auntie, for those who don't know. He's the janitor over at the Federal Bureau of Control. However, Auntie is clearly not human. He helped us numerous times during Control. So he knows more about the oldest house, which is where the Federal Bureau of Control resides, everything that goes on. He offers us tips in order for us to overcome all these things. So Auntie more than likely is not human. But one good thing many good things I can say about Auntie is that he is good. He's a good guy. So Auntie is trustworthy.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Yeah, Auntie is to be trusted. If you ever see Auntie, then you know you fine. You know you're fine. Or at least in an area where you can be fine. But apparently we gotta go down to the basement. Oh! Finally, a map! So wait, I can't bring up the map when... I can only bring up the map. Okay, so there's a cafeteria, there's the green room, there's the band room, there's storage. We just came out of storage. Janitor's room, basement, shortcut. Oh! Shortcut into the basement! Basement storage, workshop, laundry, first floor, shortcut, and exit. Okay. I don't think it's gonna allow me to just go to the basement through Ati. I think he's mopping and he won't. Yeah, the door's blocking my way. Sorry, Ati. We gotta go the long way. In between with Mr. Door. I don't trust him. Oh, and here's my room. Though it doesn't look like there's anything to grab. Tell me why when I ran up here, I thought someone was standing there. Like, doesn't that look like if you squint and you look at it and you're not paying attention to it while you're moving, it looks like two legs? Why did I think that was Michael Myers just standing in the corner? Okay, we're going in the basement. I don't like the seclusion while I'm moving through here. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna close the door behind me. I don't want nothing following me. This reminds me, my family, we lived in Germany. We lived in Germany for a long time. We lived in Birkenfeld first, and then we were stationed we moved over to the military base over in Baumholder. When I was there, when we lived in the apartment building there, and the apartment buildings were really tall. I think we were on the 3rd or 4th floor. And while we were living there, all of our stuff was in storage. Storage, however, was literally in the basement of the apartment building. When I tell you that if I was asked to go down there to put some stuff in there or get something out of storage, and it started getting dark, and the only lights you had were just the overhead lights. It wasn't like there was lights all around where it was just like properly lit up. It was just like overhead lights. It was one of the most nerve-wracking places to be as a kid when I had to go down there. If someone else was with me, I was fine. But going down in the basement by myself, I was not okay. So this kind of dredged up some old memories of what I had to go through as a kid.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
I don't know what it is, But something about Mr. Door, it ain't gelling with me.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
We are directly in the light.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I'm gonna be the first to say it. If I take a lamp that is normally supposed to be plugged in and it shifts me into a room with nothing but red light, I'm already skeptical. It's your job to annoy her. Such a brother thing to say.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Ati. Oh, Ati knows. Ati knows. Okay, we can get through here now. This is too creepy. It is. It is very, very creepy. Use light to find a way out. I needed to go. Okay, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, radio. Oh, wait. I'm still here. We have to go back down to the basement.
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
So if I'm looking at this correctly, all I need to do is just be on this side. And that creates an exit way for me to get out. Awesome. Look for items. Always look for items. Yep, it's time to get up out. It's time to get up out. Okay, this is where I came from. You know what? Nah, black folk senses is going off. Yep, I don't need to go over there. I don't need to go over there. Just looking at that dark pathway just told me, nope! Get your black behind out of there right now!
I needed to find another way out.
And now the game is telling me I need to go back there. Hold on, family's vacuuming in the background, so I can't hear the game. Give me a sec. Okay. I thought I heard something. Yep, this is the right way.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel, it feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay, that's the end of that part. Okay, we can get back to it. There's lots of light. Lots of bright lights in here. I feel safe in here. What's this? Ah, this is our safe place. Okay, so we can go ahead and make a save right here. All right, we're starting the next part. And I'm kind of concerned about leaving the basement because I don't know what's out here. All right, let's keep moving forward.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Seems safe. What could go wrong? Don't say it!
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
All right. Oh, joy. Look, it's a map of the dark place. We have a map of the dark place. Don't you feel good about it? Don't you feel good about it? I beg your finest pardon?
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
There's a moving shadow. There's a shadow person. That's a shadow person. That's a shadow person.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Okay, so we need to go over to the light that's over there, and we need to walk past this shadow person. I hope you don't notice me. Huh? That was close. That sounded very close. Ah! Okay, right there on the wall.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Okay, how do you expect me? And the shadow person's gone. Lovely.
It could not be opened on the side.
Okay, Alan, here's my question. You don't believe in climbing over the fence? You being a rider negates your ability to climb over a fence? I'm high jumping over this fence. This punk better stop acting like he ain't got no options. Maybe I can grab the light from over there. No, but that's a long ways off. I'm hearing shadows everywhere. That's an inactive light. That's an inactive light. I have to get light in order to get out. Maybe I could just... No, I can't just walk over there, because that place is blocked too. How do you expect me to get over there? The door is locked. Okay, here's another way. What is that? What is this? What did you just pick up?
It was
Of course it's locked.
from the other side.
Of course it's locked. I don't even know what I just picked up. What did I just pick up? What was the purpose of me picking that up? I ain't even get like a notification telling me you picked up something. I just bent down. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to go all the way down there. That just looks like straight up dark. Straight up dark. Bro, where do you want me to go? I can't mess with this light. Can't go all the way down here. Maybe I do need to go down the alleyway.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
At the end of the alley. Okay, so that is the right direction I'm supposed to be going in. Kyushu, we got the getaway car sorted out. You in or out? Do you even have to ask me? I'll siphon gas from the other vehicles to make sure we got a full tank to get out of several different states. Am I in or out? What you think I want to stay in for? Y'all drive off without me, I'ma be right next to y'all running, keeping up with the car. I don't care who driving. Y'all ain't leaving me behind. I don't like this. I don't like this. There's a reason why I don't be playing games like this.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
The situational awareness of these people is just so bad. He got. Alan, why are you moving forward?
Casey!
Nah. Don't say you gotta check. Don't say you gotta check. Don't say you gotta go over there and check and see if he's fine.
I had to follow Casey.
No! Ah! I knew he was gonna say something stupid like that! See, this is what I mean. This
Dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This is what I meant by my black folk senses going off!
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Bruh. Anger! Oh, there's so much anger! The situational awareness is just so incredibly horrible. So undeniably bad. I witnessed this guy almost look like he was about to assault me. Then a noise drew his attention. The world changed. The world! Not like, oh, all of a sudden this little lamp is changing colors and then the rest of them is fine. No, the whole environment just changed. Let me go over there to investigate. Hey, I need a gun to protect myself. No chance. You run over. You start shooting at something that we can't see. You scream. And then all of a sudden, Alan wants to go. I need to protect myself. Let me go in the direction of where the man with the gun just died. You deserve death. Alan!
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Yeah, we just got a gun. Your boy's body's gone. It's both gone in this world and the other one. Them shadow jokers were not standing there when I came through. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3.
pit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
You ain't gotta walk close. You ain't gotta walk close. I don't need to shoot him, but I do need to shine the light. Reload. They're making me burn.
Oh, fuck!
Ah! Ow! Ow!
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
I do love.
Had done its job.
I so do love the fact that in order to uncover my path, it also uses battery, which I also need in order to keep myself safe from these enemies. Love that.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I can use the light to open the subway now. Bruh, I am only on one last battery. We are leaving.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh, thank you for giving me batteries. Why is that on the wall? 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 Who drew that? Who drew that? That's vandalism. That's vandalism. Why would you draw a shadow man on the wall? Why would you do that? I don't like that. That's like a kid drawing a picture of something he sees in his room and you only find out until after his school day is done. And then you see what it is and it's just him drawing over a full sheet of paper, just a black image, and then in the middle it's something with red eyes. No, this is something you get from like The Conjuring. No, nah, I'm good. We ain't got to do none of this. We ain't got to go nowhere. We can just. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So, where am I grabbing the light from? Oh, you're giving me quite a few batteries, aren't you? So we gotta leave the subway and find another source of light. More than likely, gonna be that light over there.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Can't you just...
I just want to say.
Oh, okay. Okay, just shining the light on them is enough. Okay, you tell me this way. Yeah, they're all tense now. They're all tense now. I have made a severe lack in judgment. So what we're gonna do is we need to take the light from here and put it elsewhere. Light! Don't write. I'm checking everywhere. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Family's here with lunch. Returned. Okay, we gotta make our way through here. Yee. And I got my lunch. Chicken. Alan, you need to invest in like a lamp you can just latch onto your coat. You need that. What you're not gonna do is say this dude's name. I banish thee. Ah! Okay, there's a doorway over here. Yep, that definitely goes somewhere. We're gonna check the roof. Ah! Oh God, they came back. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
See, there's a reason why I don't play this game at night. There's a reason. There's a whole open doorway right over there. Oh, there's a walkway right there too. Wonderful. And I can't climb over this. Why does game got me doing this though? Why does game got me doing this though?
Careful now.
Okay, I got more batteries. I'm using up way more batteries with Alan than I was with Saga. Shoebox! The shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Okay, so we got a place for storage. That's good. But this stuff in storage is what I need it. I need it all.
Wake.
Aw. Altered World Event. Because there was a DLC. What the? Wait. I was just over there. And wait, I went down the stairs. Cult of the Word? First we had Cult of the Tree, now we have Cult of the Word? But I just went down those stairs. And I came out here? No, I'm too black for this. We don't be messing with this.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
If it's Ati, then yes.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Is that the sheriff?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Warland, hold on. What does this say? Remember, I was at the Morgrove. No, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Oh, he ended up here in the dark place when Nightingale rose up and started attacking everyone. And this is where he's been. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Bro, I knew there was something off about that guy. He took the sheriff. Who, where, why, motive, why me? The red-headed woman, me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. Missing time, no memory, abducted, aliens, UFOs, until now, have always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Door and polyhedrons.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
Yeah.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I stockpile some supplies. Literally the only thing he has that I can actively take with me is a single Medicaid patch. That's all. But we got another map of the dark place. And locations that need to be explored. Mystery locations.
See you around, Alan.
I don't like the fact that these guys are on the walkway that I need to get to. I don't like it! What is that? It's pointing to something. Hold on.
Here. Light would reveal it.
Yeah. Yeah. If I just keep looking at them, they disappear. That's more than enough for me.
Alan, wake.
Okay, gone.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
What is that? Discover a word of power. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. What? Words of lamp? Oh, okay, so restore 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost, and provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. I feel like being able to keep my flashlight on for longer is better. Oh, and it goes up to 50% chance. Will it go up to 75 or 100%? 100% chance to get a flashlight charge on killing an enemy? That would be nice. Which means that the word we saw in the distance behind that wall that was pointing me in the direction, that's another word of power. Okay, so what are these other ones? Words of fix. Increases maximum health. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. Restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Now, are these things that I can just straight up unlock and they're just automatically unlocked? Or they don't look like there's something I need to toggle on. These look like just straight up passives. We have a skill tree, but it's literally on scraps of paper. Okay, you have my attention now, because now I have a way of becoming stronger! Thank you! Let me see. Words of gun, my favorite words. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver, increase knockback power, increase flare gun projectiles area of effect. All right, that's going to be coming in. That's going to come in handy. I didn't read the rest of this. Oh, wait, I did. But words of war. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25 when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. And restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Okay, there's that one. Words of stuff. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. and adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. I need to find a word of stuff, so that way I can mark all nearby resources. I need this. Words of aid. Increases hand flare's area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. That can be increased. The fact that these can be increased, I like that. Because this one only has 1, this one only has 1, this one only has 1, but these other ones, they can be increased. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads, and increases effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. Then lastly, words of action. Increases damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. I kind of need that. And decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles by 25%. But we got our first word. And I'm going to make it so that a flashlight charge has a chance of being regained. Lost. See, now I want to get that word that's in there. And I kind of want to go back and see if I can get that word before I move on. Because if I'm able to get that word, that'll be another upgrade. Get out my way, door. I saw a word. And the birds. The bird's the word. I said the birds. The bird's the word. Now that I know, all I have to do is just aim my flashlight at it, and then I gain that word. I really hope it's a word of stuff, because I want to have all things marked on my map. Okay, things are starting to look a little bit, I won't say starting to look a little bit easier, but see, I can't aim at it because it's going to automatically aim at this guy right here. It won't let me. It won't let me directly get over there, which means in order for me to get there, I got to open up this gate, which will allow me to get over there to get that word itself, because that's the only way I can get to it. So we got to find the key. You can do nothing without the key. Light will show you the way. Need money to buy books. You need help. Good luck. Don't spread the word. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep moving. If we get the key to open that way up, then fantastic. Cool. But I don't think we have access to it right now. It's a good thing the flashlight can still be used, even if I run out, like, the super boost charge. Nope, we're not doing this. Heck no, we ain't doing this. Did the shadows follow me? It'd be messed up if they climbed the ladder. It would be so messed up if they climbed the ladder. Uh-huh. Resources. It's always good to explore. It was a trap. It was a trap. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, good luck with that. Goodbye. I'm leaving now. Oh. This is a door doesn't open from this side situation, ain't it? Heals! And this path is now open for me to get through. Hooray! There was also another word of power over there. We gotta get it. Nuh-uh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Thank you for subscribing, Mario! Why would you draw a figure on the actual... Okay, so here's the thing. They want me to shift the area with the light. We're gonna climb up here and explore first. Because there's always stuff. And I'm not leaving till I grab all this stuff. There's always stuff and I'm not leaving till I grab all this stuff. All right, we got more packs of batteries. Ooh, another one. Ooh, word of war. Let's see. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver. Increase double-barreled. Let's go with full stop. Let's increase the damage even further with my pistol. I really hope that the word of stuff is the one that's over there on that wall. Because I want to unlock basically the ability to see everything. Oh wait, is my face still being obscured? Sorry about that. I was starting to slide slowly in my chair. I apologize.
Fuck me.
Ow! Ah! This was a mistake! This was a mistake! This was a mistake! This was a mistake! Steak! Word of gun. Okay. Word of gun. Provide 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Increased knockback of Allen's shotgun. Increase flare gun's projectile area of effect by 25%. The flare gun may be useful. So let's not just focus on one ammo type here, one weapon type, but let's get this. Because I feel like this will be useful. Oh, right. Yo, CDs, good to see you. We got a light now. Now we can go down into the subway. Oh no, y'all ain't getting me. I'm in delight. You're home now, had to rush home for this stream? Why? No, don't rush. Please, be careful. Don't rush on my account. All right, so now we need to grab the light from here and bring it down into the subway so we can keep moving forward. Hee hee. Also, all right, so we are here at the station. There's something over here. There's a point of interest over there. I believe that was a word. Wait, climb up here, walk up here, climb up there. Is this the right place? Did I go to the right place? No, went up here, went across there. Then climb up these stairs, then go up here, go up to this one. There's something right there. There's something down here on Draft Street. Don't tell me she got caught and he was called to continue her case. You a guy now? How did that transition to him? We are apparently dealing with when Alan... We've gone to Alan's side of the story. So, Saga, the FBI agent we had before, she's questioning Alan, and we're going through his memories. He's just remembering everything that went down while he's being questioned by the FBI. So... Alan, we didn't lose the case, or she didn't die or anything. It's just that we switched over to Alan this time. Okay, so I'm right there. So that means there's something of importance down the street, down this particular street. Some shadows want to get close. Other shadows will disappear if I shine my flashlight on them. Okay, something of importance is... Oh. There is something important here. Something important is here. Sweet, more batteries. There's an arrow pointing here. Oh! Some of these shadows be all like, yeah, we're not real, and then just straight up deck me in my schnoz. I don't like schnoz deckers. I don't like those. Oh, haha! Another word! Another power-up! Word of action. All right, that's a new one. That's a new one. Let's see. Makes Alan 25% harder for enemies to detect. Yes! Let's just increase that. Make it more difficult for them to detect me. And we found it. We found that. Okay, that means that there's something else over here in the alley where we were, and there's something over here near the entrance of the talk show. So we gotta find those. Those are power-ups we need. But Kitty, we have basically passives that we can earn to make it so that we can survive. And there's something over here. was about to say, you ain't gonna let me look at my menu? What's good, cuz? How come you won't let me look at it? But yeah. Ah, aha! Ooh, what is this? What is that? Hold on, what is that? A flashbang. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that means that there is an item we need to grab that's still on the rooftops, and I gotta go up there and get them. I don't care if the power-ups help you survive. They need to be handing out HQ. These characters are stupid. Yes, we can all agree. We can all agree that the situational awareness of these people are literally bottom of the barrel. Ain't no way. We can all agree that there's a bunch of stupid jokers in charge. Because ain't no way I'm gonna be in this situation. First of all, the FBI agent lady, she got on my nerves. Ain't no way you're gonna be doing all this extra. Seeing a dead man with no heart come back to life and be all like, we have to chase after him and get some answers. I'm like, bruh, you crazy. How do you like the game? Tony, this thing got me jumpy. It's got me dissatisfied with my ability to stay calm in some situations. Got me hooping and hollering when I don't need to be hooping and hollering. It is one of them games. One of them. Okay, there's something over here in the corner. We'll grab that and then we'll head back down to the street. Yep. Ooh, flares. And more ammo for my handgun. Alright, there's nothing else here. You mostly played as the detective. I thought it was cool being a detective. It is cool. It is cool to be a detective. Drew Struzan died? Who's Drew Struzan? Hold on, let me look this up. Oh. Oh! Whoa! This is the same guy who did all of those phenomenal movie posters. Like the one for Back to the Future, Hook, E.T., Harry Potter, The Phantom Menace, Big Trouble in Little China. Over 150. Indiana Jones, Blade Runner. Bro. All those movie posters that many of us grew up seeing. Was he the one who did Fievel Goes... He did Fievel? Wow. That hand-drawn art of him with him drawing Robin Williams, Dustin Hoffman... Yeah, Harry Potter and the, what is it, Chamber of Secrets? Yeah, Empire Strikes Back, Harry Potter, Blade Runner, Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. You know, the drawn art of Phantom Menace with Qui-Gon and Darth Maul in the background, Amidala, Obi-Wan, Jar Jar, C-3PO, R2, and young Anakin? He did that. Wow, he did the art for American Tail. Goodness gracious. I'm looking at all the art that he's done. He's done so much E.T., like I said, Big Trouble in Little China, Back to the Future, Indiana Jones, and the Temple of Doom. He did the poster for Coming to America? That was him? Yo. Wow. He was 78. Wow. Man was a legend. Yes, he was. And you found out soon as you clocked out that the R&B singer D'Angelo passed away as well. Who's D'Angelo? I know this is supposed to be something I know this is a game we're supposed to be exploring a whole bunch of extra stuff, but hold on, let me find out who's D'Angelo. Oh. That's D'Angelo. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. So, I think it would be smart if I go into this room and save. Cancer? Ugh. But let's be real, we all needed the distraction. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We needed a refresher. We needed a refresher for our sanity. Did I look at all points of interest? Because it's still saying that there was something I'm supposed to be looking at. It still says it's a point of interest. Is there something else in this room? I don't think there is. Don't get away from the horror. Yeah, my heart goes out to those who have passed and their families as well. All right, we gotta go. We gotta head back down to the ground floor. Oh, okay. So if it's shadows I know can't touch me, I can just ignore them. Wait, is this before the lady? I believe it is. I believe it is way before the lady. Because I was going to say, what Iceman doing there? Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Iceman is in the dark place after he disappears when Ugly Naked Man was killing folk. When he disappeared after telling us, oh, I got some stuff about Alan Wake for you guys, after he disappeared, he ended up here. And he's trying to find out why. Because there's another brother in this game. There's another brother by the name of Mr. Door who's doing stuff. And he knows more than he's letting on. Because Alan is trapped in the dark place and having to deal with being on a talk show host with a talk show, being on a talk show with a talk show host who know way too much about what we're dealing with and is playing mind games. So something is wrong with this brother. All right, so we need to go down to Wheeler Street towards the talk show studio. and get whatever is here, which I believe is another word of power. Then we need to go back to the alley and get one that is apparently over there that we missed as well. So we got to grab that. Mr. Door? Yeah, that's his name. What you saying is reminding me of Stephen King's movies, how them dead folks be stuck in the middle. You get the vibe. With something like this, you get the vibe. Okay, so we're too far. We need to go to the alley and then make our way back to the talk show area. Yeah, but I need to get that word. Uh-huh. Secret. See? I wouldn't have known if I hadn't grabbed that flashlight. Ooh, word of fix. All right, what are we gonna get? Increases maximum health by 15. Increases max amount of health restored in safe houses, and restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. I feel like increasing my health is definitely going to go a long way. Now, all that's left is this one next to the talk show. And it just took me right back out here again. This be mind-boggling sometimes. I go down the alleyway and open up a door, and now I'm right back outside of the alleyway I just went down. Ignoring you! I am ignoring you! So I've really been wasting my batteries trying to dispel these shadows when all I had to do was just walk past them. Alright, so Wheeler Street, there's a talk show over there. We need to look for any arrows that point us in the direction of the next word, because it's over here. Yeah. Another word of fix. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Let's keep increasing our health. Because if I get in a fight, I want to make sure that I got more than enough. Yeah, keep increasing that health, man. Yeah! Alright, now we're going. Yeah, you can, in the way that it messes with your mind in terms of, like, narrative and how messed up and scary things can be, it does give you, like, Stephen King vibes, like with The Shining. It does. But now, we can finally move on. Explore Caldera Saint
The gates to the
Station.
platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay, we got a ticket. That means I can get through, right?
The door wouldn't open. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh, wait. Guys can't hear me because I was muted. Whoop, whoop. Chicken wrap with fat-free honey mustard and lemonade. Get my food set up. You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay, select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with X to rewrite reality in the Caldera Saint Station scene.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I don't like the fact that I keep seeing this drawing on the wall. You hear me? I don't like seeing that figure on the wall! Ooh, something. We got something. We got something over here. Just don't get spooked and choked. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be careful. Another word. Word of gun. Yes, I like word of gun. Now I get roulette. We keep eye on. Okay, we don't have the map for the subway station. That's a med kit. But yeah, we don't have a map for the subway station yet. I need to find it.
It could not be opened on this side.
Could not be open from this side. Is there a way for me to get to it from here? No, because that'll just lead out of the subway. You see all these shadow men? Y'all can stop drawing that. Y'all can definitely stop drawing that.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
I think this is where Nightingale got by the darkness. Yeah, I think this is where he got.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Wait a minute, tracks. Oh, please tell me. Who is Nightingale? You know the big old dude that we tried to avoid in the beginning of the game? His name is Nightingale. That's his last name. Agent Nightingale. Who was completely taken over by the Dark Place. I'm gonna tell you what, in my life, you ain't never gonna catch me going in the dark in the subway. I'm telling y'all that right now. You ain't gonna ever catch me in there. Yeah, I'm never going in there. Nah, too black to be going in the subway in the dark. No. What goes in must come out, but not in this case for a brother. I ain't going in there. Why? Okay, we can continue. I read your comment.
I'm lost in the dark.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Went off to the side. So we don't need to go all the way down in there, but we do need to come in here. I'll leave all behind. Look, I leave that job too. Hey, I quit. Why you quit? Because there was something in the tunnel that wasn't human. What you mean? I'll explain to you when I see you in person. Because I'm still driving. I will tell you when I am out of state. And only then. Not when I'm out of town. Not when I'm out of the county. When I am out of state. Ah! Don't do that! I don't like this game.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
This is what y'all came to see. Even if I quit and the next agent wants to visit me to ask questions, I'm like, don't ask me, NDA. Don't ask me nada about that town. Yep, I would be in the same boat. I would be in the same boat. That scream sounded like he had a bad cough. Who, me? Oh, wait, we got something. Another word? Aha! Okay, word of aid. Let's see. Increase hand flares, area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. And increase effect duration of painkillers by 1 additional second. I feel like if I use a trauma pad, I want it to heal as much as possible, so I think this will go a long way. Still looking for a word of stuff. And I still ain't got a map for this place. The footsteps go in this direction. Yeah, give me memories when I had a cold and oh, you were talking about me. You had a cold and it was cold, but it was dry and you had that kind of cough. Me yelling out is the kind of cough you had? You would ask for all the lights in this game? Bruh. Think I'm playing when I say I'm gonna turn on infinite batteries once I beat this. Infinite batteries and infinite ammo. Yeah, that's getting way too close to it. We don't need that. Unfortunately, we gotta go in that direction. I don't think I want to know what's behind this door and why it's so big. Oh, finally, a map. Okay. Main tunnel. Abandoned station, Shrine Saint Station. Might need to talk to the sheriff to see if he has more locations for words of power. Oh, here's a way in. My question, though, is...
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
There is way too much blood coming from a body that's still missing. I am not a fan. I don't like it. And I kindly ask that you stop. Always keep an eye out for arrows, because they're going to point towards another word or a chest that we can use.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Yeah, let me just rewrite reality.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
How about rewriting this entire place to make it so that you get unlimited health packs every single time you take a step? Sure, your carrying case won't handle all of it, or make it so that your flashlight never runs out.
Be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The deputies knew. They knew about the cult, and they didn't say anything when we got there. That's the reason why they were acting the way they were. They knew about the cult. They didn't tell us anything except like, oh, he just got killed this way. It's kind of weird when you think about it. No, they knew exactly what happened to him, who was after him, what these people do, and they didn't tell us. Back up off me, bro. You ain't getting me. You are not getting me. Snitches get stitches, I guess. But yeah, they probably be all like, yeah, you know what? These people, they sacrifice people. Let's not say anything. Extra batteries, thank you.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Aha, another word! Word of lamp! Let's see, provide 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. No, we're gonna max this one out. I knew it would be 75. I knew it wasn't gonna be 100%, but it'll be 75. So I have a 50% chance currently to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. And a 75% chance when I do it.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate. and it felt right for the story.
Oh. That's the reason why they can detect me so easily, because I'm literally shining a light in their direction.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
You can only rewrite reality in a scene you're currently in.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, cool. We're back here. Now let's add in that plot point.
The plot changes shaped the world around me. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Yep. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. I see an arrow pointing in that direction. Yeah, we already looked at that one. Let's get into the light and make a save. No, man, this is quite the experience. I feel like Little Nightmares 2 would be a lot tamer in comparison.
It was locked from the other side. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Okay, find more signs of cult activity in the tunnels. Alright, so we need to find... Who goes into a subway without backup? Why? Bro, you asking me? Kitty, you're asking me? We ain't going in no tunnels. What are we going in tunnels for? Are they sick? They gotta be. They have to be.
My head's all groggy. It's all swimmy. I can't. I'll be right back. I'm in the middle of this case. I'll be. No, don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm still good. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm just gonna go in this tunnel, this subway tunnel, by myself. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll just go in this tunnel by myself. I'll be fine. I got my gun. My head might be a bit swimmy, but my aim is still at least 98%. And normally, if I did have just a little bit of a head cold, it would be 100%, but it's only 98. But still, 98 is still better than 0. So, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm all bundled up. I got my thermos here of chicken noodle soup. I'll be just fine.
And everyone is just looking at this dude like, he is not fine. What is he doing here? He's on sick leave. Why is he trying to work this case? I don't know, but just let him do it. And if anything happens, we can just chalk it up as an accident. You really want to do all the paperwork for that? No. And then they go in after him. Those are competent officers. Is all like, yeah, he's sick. He may not be in the best condition. Let's go help him. But then you got these FBI agents who's all like, let's separate in these woods where people have been disappearing and dying in, where a member of our own agency has turned into an undead monster with inhuman strength, decided to go commando and choke out one of the deputies in the town. Let's split up in the woods where he ran back to. These people crazy. But I gotta find evidence. I gotta find more evidence of cult activity in here. Which means I think I'm actually supposed to go back. Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to go back this way and go back through the tunnels. Yeah, go back through here. I'm supposed to go back through here.
Alan Wake.
Okay, we found a new location and some water. And this is a location that's gonna require some light. So we need to take the light from over here. Yeah, I see what I need to do now. I gotta take the light from in here. I was actually supposed to go inside of that side room to begin with the light that I took. I was actually supposed to go over there. You have no chat, buddy? It's all fine, kitty. I'm right here with you. I'm right here with you. I shall serve to the best of my ability.
Wake. Alan Wake.
Your nerves and your anxiety is high? How you think I feel? And I'm the one playing this. When stuff happens to me, it already happens to me and I gotta deal with it. You guys don't get the reaction until like a couple of seconds later.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay, we're in a completely different location and it's very, very dark. Very, very dark. More humming? There's some light down there. That's where we were? Yeah, I've already seen this map.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Oh, snap, he's got another map. And with that map are more words of power. Let's see. Ooh! Okay, cool. There are a lot. There are a lot of them. So there's a chest over here. So if I leave here and go past this area, I can get that chest. There's a word of power that's over here. But it's behind this locked door, which we can get to from going to the Shrine Saint Station and then making our way over there. There's a word of power that's right here and 2 more words that are down here in the abandoned station. Okay. All right, cool. What's the red marks? The red marks are essentially an area we can't go through. Not like an area where there are tons of enemies over there, but a place that we actually can't go. Okay, more information. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York. Not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Yeah.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. like door.
Ah, I see. So in one of these alternate realities, you're a member of the X-Men. And boyfriend to Rogue. He did say all realities. Okay, so we're here. You got any more supplies? You got coffee. That's nice. Alright, so with this information, we can find more words of power, which will give us some more boosts. Because we're gonna need it! So, we gotta leave here. We gotta leave here and make our way to these other words. We gotta get these words. Especially words of stuff. Who's speaking?
Wake. Alan Wake. Secret ways. The darkness started on each eye.
Sit down! Okay, we got a break room. That's nice. That's nice.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Bruh, just be... See, when all this is over, just stop writing. Alright? Draw pictures. And if that doesn't work, take up carpentry. Do something else. Just don't do this. Don't write books anymore. Okay, if this ladder takes us up, then we'll have another word.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Okay. Alright, so there's a word on the other side. And I got friends on the other side.
Wake. You're stuck in.
Yeah, you're good. You're gonna have to drag me out. You're gonna have to drag me out if you want me. We ain't playing this game. And the word is aha. Word of war. Increase another one for the pistol.
I should work this out on a plot board.
I'm pretty sure you think you should, but we doing something else right now, Alan. We doing something else right now, Alan. So going past this will bring me into another room. I feel like this is a doorway. It's so weird how this is braced up this way. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. We hates it.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
Alan, if you don't let me do this, if you don't let me work this out, if you don't let me look at all this stuff that's in here, because I know there's loot. I know there's loot, and I gotta get in there. But let me deal with this first.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. The
all right.
Story thread felt right here. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Whoa! Oh, I gotta set stuff to the quick slot. I gotta put these in quick slots. Too many painkillers will be bad for you.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
I'm sure you can. But, there's loot. There's loot to find. loot to get my hands on somehow. Yeah, it's in this room. And if anything, I should probably come over here. Ooh. Nothing. How dare you? Of course it's locked.
Opened on the side.
Of course it's locked.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Okay. There's an item here. I wonder, can I switch this over to the missing FBI agent?
The scene changed with the story.
Haha! Don't like red lights in a dark room? I don't like it either. You want to know how bad it was for me? When my family lived in Louisville, Kentucky, we had red shower curtains. We had red shower curtains in our bathroom. And because of that, oh, there it is. Yeah. Battery. Okay, we're good. Awesome. We can keep moving forward, I think. We lived in Louisville, and in our bathroom, we had red shower curtains. However, the window for our bathtub shower was also behind these red curtains. And it was like the plastic shower curtain. So when the light shone through it, it illuminated the room where it was red. So in the day, it would be like this red room. And it was very unsettling. What made it worse was the fact that during the time when Goosebumps was a show that was still being shown,
it was locked from the other side.
During that time, the night Bride of the Living Dummy was out. And I believe during the ending scene, during when Slappy and his bride are destroyed, their, I guess, spirit or their ghosts, they start flying around in a room that is also illuminated red. So during the time of that made me so anxious, just literally going into the bathroom. And it was illuminated red because of the shower curtains in the room, all because of that one scene from Goosebumps. It was so unsettling. I was not pleased. I was not a fan of it. Not one bit. Okay, we need to switch this back to the torchbearers and keep moving. We're making good time.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Still can't get through there, so we need to go through another way in order to get those words.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
But what about the people that were burnt up? The lady was just talking. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Just stop it. don't like
was real. It was all real. Fuck me.
Alright, now we have an easy way out. Okay, so there's a word down here. It's behind that. I wonder, can I change the plot? No, that word is in here somewhere. It says it's here, but I don't know if I can actually change the scene from here. Yeah, I see it. Can I change the plot to move the room?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Yeah, I can. I can't. But what I need is behind this board. Oh! Word of action. All I had to do was just shoot it. Your Apple Watch is going to have a crazy report. Increase heart rate. I know. Let's make it harder for enemies to detect me. Let's just keep doing that. Let's keep working on it. Alright, so we come down here, go through this room. There's another word right here. This is the scene of the derailed train. Scam call coming in. Be gone, foul demon. There's a lot of shadow dudes over there. Alright, we got a word of fix. Let's max out our health. Woo! Wellness retreat. Increase maximum health by 50%. Alright. Alright, so we need to get out by going here, which will put us in another subway station. That'll give us access to more words. This is an area full of light. It's nice. It's wonderful.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. We got access to more words in this area. but I already don't like it. What does that 40 means? What do you mean? If you mean for near my health, that is essentially the count of bullets I have. Because if you come up here, you see that I have 40 rounds. That's just the count from my bullets. Okay, so we need to get past this place and get over here because there are 3 whole words. There are 3 whole words. It's gonna say they gave me 5. Nope, that's only the amount of bullets I have. That's only the amount of bullets I have in my chamber. That's it. Okay, so we do need to get past this area. I don't like the looks of this drawing of a man with an axe going through the woods. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. And I'm in a sewer with no light. Correction. I'm in a sewer with little light. Bruh, did that painting just move? Oh, I know what this is. We gotta go back. Because now it's opened up the path for us to just straight up leave this place. Wait, what was that? What was what? We're gonna keep moving. Because if I stick around and get anxious, I ain't gonna be no help to nobody. Don't remember the way, but something big was moving in the distance. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That's the last thing I need to hear.
story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Oh! 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 Word of lamp. Maxed out Lucky Strike. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Man, is your TV set up on bright max? No, I haven't messed with any brightness settings. I've actually haven't touched any brightness settings. I haven't messed with it.
Alan Wake. The story is a monster. Wake.
Word of gun. Shining in the night. Ignite a hand flare to keep enemies at bay. Yeah, that's right. Fear the light. Fear the light! Whole area's got your anxiety and muscles on edge. That's the reason why. That's the reason why as soon as we get to like another safe spot, I may call it a session then. Because I know we're progressing. I know we are. I know we are. We're doing good. We're progressing quite well. But yeah.
Alan Wake. Secret words. I don't know how to run. Alan Wake. I'm lost in the dark.
Whoo! Whoo! Oh, that shadow was right next to me talking. No, I don't like that. I just looked at my map for a second and that shadow was like right in front of me. If you don't stop turning around so fast. Okay, don't worry. I'll be calm. There has to be a way to get into that subway. Okay, where? Why you walking like Keanu Reeves as you paced up? Bruh, I'm gonna need you to leave me alone right now. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear it. I don't wanna hear nothing. You don't leave me alone. Okay, here's my thing though. And sorry, kid, if I am turning around a bit too quickly. I got the light, but I don't know exactly where I need to go in order to get over there. Is there like a bridge? Is there a doorway over here? Just don't want to come face to face with a dead guy. I don't want to see him either. You ain't the only one. I don't want to see him either. I got nudity sensor on, so we ain't got to see his naked cheeks no more. We ain't got to see that no more. But I'm just trying to figure out how to navigate this whole area and get out.
Wake. Let me die. Alan Wake.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Oh, okay, we were supposed to come down here. We had to come down here. Okay, we had to come down here.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Oh, that's not good. Bro, you gonna leave me alone. Shadow Jokers, y'all gonna leave me alone today.
Darkness inside darkness is coming. There's nothing left.
Y'all are leaving me alone today. Now, did this clear out everything over on that side? No, it doesn't look like it cleared things out. What do those triangle marks mean? Those are the marks of the cult of the tree. The same individuals who cut out that man's heart and had his naked behind running through the woods. They are essentially the big bads of the game. I see light in there. I see light. Kyushu swallowed his dry saliva and continued on with his investigation. Okay. Bruh, I don't like these drawings. I don't like these drawings. But it is apparent that this...
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Okay, now we are getting somewhere.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye. Project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. I don't like how there's... Oh! What is that?
Witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Okay. Y'all ever see a movie called Vanishing on 32nd Street? This is the vibe I get. This is the vibe I get. And I don't like it!
Heartbeat would carry me deeper into the story. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet in
Don't like it. Don't like it. We got people! Ah!
Story is a monster.
Reload, 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 reload. Mm-mm. Word of action. Yep, make myself half as difficult to find by these things. Yeah. I love how the game says, like, you get upgrades for a double-barreled shotgun and a flare, and I'm like, bruh, all I got is a pistol. Y'all ain't giving me jack. Where my stuff? Where the stuff to protect me? Where's my stuff to protect me? You ain't giving me no stuff. Where my stuff to protect me? Woo! Nope. Nope. Ow! Whoa!
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels.
Don't say that.
Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake. I know the words, secret words.
Stop coming out of the shadows!
Wake words.
Leave me alone!
Wake. I've read Alan Wake. Secret words. I drown. The darkness is coming.
I don't like how fidgety that guy looks.
I can't win go.
Battery, battery. Thank you for the battery. We're leaving. We are gone. Nope.
You won't drown it. Escape.
Word to fix. Thank you. I'm gonna put it towards something. Increase max amount of health restored in safe houses. Yep. Light! Light. 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 Saving. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. That's where we reached a good 4 hours. We reached a good 4 hours. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We'll carry on this session another day, but it's not going to be now. I'm good. I'm good. I am so spent with this game. I'm going to calm myself down just by playing Borderlands and watching Lord of the Rings and catching up on the episodes of Gachiakuta. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We're good for today. We're good for today. We're done for today. We did good job. We did a good job, Kitty. We did a good job. But I'm good. I'm good. I need to do something else other than play this right now because I can't. I don't know if I can keep carrying on. It's like, I don't know how much more I can take. I've been counting down to when I would hit 4 hours. We've done enough. We have done enough. I am done. I am done. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been quite the eventful episode of Alan Wake. I found myself screaming more than I did on the very first part. This is just part 2. This is just part 2. Okay. All right. But Kitty, CDs, everyone who showed up here, Courier, High Dragon, I think Halster showed up too. Everyone who showed up, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for lasting as long as you did. But also, I just want to say thank you, everyone, for helping this channel grow even closer to 6K. There's been an exponential amount of people who have been subscribing to the channel, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you to all my moderators. You do a bang-up job. Thank you for all the hard work you put into maintaining the community we have here. And thank you to all my members as well for, continue to support what I do. When's the next one? It's not going to be tomorrow or Thursday, so if I'm not continuing side missions for Borderlands on Friday, it'll probably be then. Yeah, it'll probably be then. But I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys updated both on Discord and the community posts, the posts tab for the channel as well. I'll keep you guys updated. But this was a good session. It was a creepy, scary session, but it was a good session all the same. And all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even check out my Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!